Let's go. How's it going, everybody? It's SmokeOver13, and welcome back to another NASCAR live reaction. Today we are doing the FireKeepers 400 at Michigan. I'm glad to be back. It was going to be 50-50 for me to do a live reaction stream today, especially for this week. But plans have changed, but everything's going good. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Sunday, and hopefully. And I see my camera is kind of slow a bit, unless it's just me. But I don't know. But looks like it's working pretty good. But hopefully everybody, like I said, is having a good Sunday. I gotta bring this down a little bit. It's pretty good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, my camera is kind of like slow. I don't know why. But yeah, glad to be back. Excited for this race. I do have some upcoming stuff. I do have 2 South Boston Speedway vlogs coming out soon. And they're also racing this coming Saturday. And I'm 50-50 if I'm going to be there too. But we'll see how things go. Because my mom's going to have surgery in a couple days. And, you know, it's going to be 50-50 for me to go to that race and want to be there for her. And plus, I'm going to be busy at, at the house because it's just going to be me. And got animals to take care of and take care of the house. But anyway, I'm excited for this one, and also cannot wait for the IndyCar race tonight because they're racing at Gateway, and Gateway is one of the coolest tracks. And IndyCar and NASCAR racing at Gateway this year, it's one of the best races in my opinion, and I love them racing there because it's a cool track, and that's one of the tracks I want to go to in the future for sure. Maybe next year. I would love to go as soon as possible because I want to go check out St. Louis. I want to look at the Arc and take a picture with it. But anyway, I have no idea who I think is going to win this race. I think Carson Hocevar can actually get it done. I don't know why. I think Carson has a really good car. Even Hamlin has a great car. But Hamlin is going to start in the very back because of them fixing the fuser. And there's quite a other couple. There's a good amount of cars that are going to start in the rear. I think Byron's starting in the rear. I know Josh Berry is. I think Cindric is going to start in the rear because he did blow a tire. I do know he blew a tire yesterday during practice. So we'll see how it goes. And also got the new Alex Bowman paint scheme. They're running a brand new paint scheme for the rest of the season, so hopefully that will bring some good luck, which I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Making sure. I have to look at something real quick. Engine department's time to shine. Okay, so we pretty much I just realized this part is sponsored by Burger King. But anyway, the drivers are in the cars, just getting ready for start your engines. Almost about that time. I definitely want to go to Michigan. Michigan is one of those that they say the flybys at Michigan is really cool, and when they do the fly, back then when they ran over 210 miles per hour, that's insane. Back when high horsepower and everything, man, I really wish I experienced that. I wish I went to Michigan to experience that. Now the cars only get up to about 200 now. But man, when these cars go over 210, it's insane. And these cars, you can make these cars go way unrestricted. I mean, these cars can go over 230 easily. They can go way over 230 if they have no limitation. And I also want to mention that I did watch the hockey game and Hurricanes lost, but they really showed up at like the last quarter. I think it was like the last timing or something. I started watching hockey a little bit, but the Hurricanes are pretty much like the closest hockey team because it's North Carolina. I'm in Virginia, so I got to go for the Hurricanes for this one. And then I watched the of game 2 of the NBA championship against the Spurs and the Knicks, and the Knicks are winning by 2. So pretty interesting games that I watch. And I don't really watch basketball, but I started really like getting into it because the game was getting really intense. And I was like, man, who's gonna win this game? It's really good. But I'm excited for football to come back, start back up soon, which I'm actually planning to go to a Dallas game sometime in November. And I'll probably go to the Titans against Dallas. Probably go to that game. Which, looking forward to that. And hopefully things will plan out perfectly for that one. And we'll see how it goes. No, it's renewals. It's renewing tickets. I don't mind going back to Coda next year. Coda was actually really freaking cool. Even if you drive there or take an Uber, either way, it's worth it. Because they literally did everything. Because a Coda is made for F1 and, IMSA and all this kind of stuff. And even people think NASCAR owns Coda, but no, Coda it's its own organization. It's its own thing. They just NASCAR just hosts a race there. And I like Coda. Coda was actually really fun when I went, especially when the Xfinity race, the O'Reilly's race was really fun, and the Cup race was cool to witness. And they did everything perfectly what it needs, because if you go in the infield, you get, like your you got all your food, you got everything that you need, your merch haulers, all that kind of stuff when you go inside. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, all the racetracks are gonna send you renewals for sure. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing, buddy? And also, I'm trying to find everything for like all the Kyle Busch stuff that I own, all the stuff that I have for a Kyle Busch collection. I do have a decent amount of 164 cars, but I only got one 124 car, and that's his Bristol Dirt win, and it's autographed because I saw him win that race. But there's also another car I want to get custom made, and I'm going to ask a buddy to see if he can do that for me. And I do have a good amount of 164s, and I got some Kyle Busch hero cards and trading cards, and I do have a couple things that are signed by Kyle Busch. And thank you so much, Ronnie. Appreciate the like, and hopefully I'll be able to do a collection video soon. I'm just backed up on videos right now because of work and personal life stuff and what's going on in the next couple days. So it's going to be very busy for me, trying to get these vlogs out and because I'm backed up on 2 vlogs of South Boston Speedways that I need to get done, and then they got another race this coming weekend, and it's 50-50 for me if I'm going to that one because of my mom is having surgery soon in the next couple days. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see.
They were trying to sink the city. I jumped in to save the day. I swam
What's
right
up, Aaron?
up
How
the
you
wrench
doing, buddy?
and plugged the leak with just.
All right, so Bell's going to the rear. I didn't know that. Yes, Michigan is on my bucket list. Like all the racetracks are on my bucket list. I'm just trying to figure out like where I want to go. Cause, since I'm not going to San Diego and Chicagoland, which I'm kind of want to go to Chicagoland more, but I decided not to. So I definitely want to go to Talladega this year. Cause all the series are racing there. And I'm gonna try to go to a Cowboys game in November. Probably, like I said, probably go to the Cowboys against the Tennessee Titans at the AT&T Stadium. Probably the next one would be Talladega, then Martinsville, if I'm able to go to Talladega. It just depends. Finished 11th or better at all Michigan races. 3 top 10 finishes for Ty Gibbs at Michigan. I was, but I decided not to because of stuff coming up, because of some planning. Yeah, Richmond is going to be cool. You'll like Richmond. Richmond is really fun. I wouldn't mind going back to Richmond. It's a fun track, fun experience. All right, Byron is going to the back. You got Hamlin. I see Bell. So this is a 200 lap race. 45, 75, and 80. 45 to 50 laps fuel window. Pit road speed is 55 miles per hour. All right, pace car is about to come off. And the start of the FireKeepers Casino 400 is underway, going through the gears. Carson Ozavara is going to clear Reddick and Gibbs for the lead. Already got 3 wide racing going on. Zane Smith on the outside. Everything is going fine. Oh my goodness, Briscoe. And Josevara is going to clear everyone and take the lead. Josevara is going to lead in lap 1. Zane Smith to the bottom. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. The high side is the best bet because people are going to be pushing people and get so much of that draft too. Oh, and we got a spin, and it's Connor Zillage, and he's going in the wall. Ah, man. Zillage is not having a great time these past couple weeks. Jesus. So he got in the left rear. Somebody hit him for sure. He made contact with someone. Okay. Oh, it just steps out on him. Zillage just, his car just steps out. That didn't take long. I really like the paint scheme Zillage is running. Bell all the way. He's definitely a competitor in this. He's Yeah, I could see Bell being up there, battling for the win. I really, you never really. They said that like Keselowski has never won at Michigan, his home state. I would like to see him win Michigan one day. If not, at least today or something. At least get a win. I like it. It's different. It kind of reminds me of Matt Kenseth's Crown Royal paint scheme from like 2012, like 2011, 2012, something like around that ballpark. I just love that paint scheme. Um, so, alright. So, since Connor Zillage brought the caution out, I'm not sure if he's a lap down yet. I don't think he is. I think he got out before the pace car came around. But Hocevar is going to take the top spot. Usually the top spot in Michigan is the best spot to be in because you just get such a huge launch. Plus, whoever is pushing you too can help you out a lot. Unless if you're Larson to make it 3 wide into overtime, which that was a badass move he did in 2017 to win that, to go 3 in a row at Michigan. Excuse me, I had to burp. Alright, here we go. Restart is underway. Cross start finish line. And alright, so Hocevar cleared. Oh my goodness, we're already 4 wide, but a huge run for Zane Smith on the outside. Oh man, 3 wide for the lead, and Gibbs to the bottom. He's going to clear Reddick and Hocevar. But here comes Hocevar on the outside. Gibbs going to lose the lead. He overdrove that corner really bad. Hocevar is blocking Reddick as Hocevar is leading. But here comes Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson as they're entering turn 1. Chase Elliott is going to push Ty Gibbs. And Briscoe and Bubba Wallace are battling for position. Oh, car spinning. Oh, and it's Connor Zillage again, but this time he's going to slide into the inside wall and hits it, destroying the front end. He is, I understand this man's pain. He's frustrated. Jeez, man, this man cannot catch a break. He cannot catch a break. Like I said, he's been having some shitty weekend the past couple weekends. He just gets up, loses it off the corner, slides, and just nails the inside wall on the backstretch, destroying it. Nothing you can do. Jeez. I feel so bad for the guy. Like, I really do. You know, you always wanted to see, especially a rookie in the Cup Series full time, you really want to see him succeed. after having a fantastic season in the O'Reilly series and all that kind of stuff. And just, yeah, it's heartbreaking. And I really want him to at least try to get a cup win this season. And I think he can. I think he can win one of the road course races. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Personally, all right. So hold up. So Ty Gillen are changing tires, but it's like something they're doing to the car. Probably taking a Packer out. And a Packer is what is in the spring. They just take it out to help trying to balance the car. That's what a Packer is. That might be what they're doing. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. Still got a long ways to go. All right, let's see what happened. Oh, he just loses it. He tried to drive out of it and just, yeah, nothing he could have done. He actually never raced at Michigan last year. I think he was hurt during the time. I can't remember. I think he was hurt when they went to before during the time they went to Michigan. I think. But man, that car is it's done. Definitely want to get that diecast or that paint scheme. It's a cool looking car. And the crazy thing is, all this is happening in stage one. That's the crazy thing. All right, choosing rule right now. Phew. I'll tell you what, we have like I know next week is Pocono. Pocono is going to be really fun to do a reaction because I love Pocono, and some of my friends are actually going there, including someone that I met at when I went to Lost Lands last year, and he's going to go to the race, and I believe it's going to be his first NASCAR race. So if Greg is watching this, that would be really cool. I hope you have fun. Just giving you a shout out for that. I saw the commercial that Hendrick is doing. Like you could win a actual NASCAR stock car from Hendrick due to the was it Adderall? Adderall? It ain't Adderall. I don't know why I'm saying Adderall. Whatever that sponsor is, they're gonna sponsor Byron for. But I do know you can buy a Track Attack Hendrick car, which a Track Attack car is basically a car built for road course and like road course testing and stuff like that. You can actually buy one, and if I had the money, I would definitely get one. If I had the money for a stock car, I would absolutely buy one. Would I race it? Maybe, maybe. Depends on what car I get. Depends what kind of stock car it is. All right, getting ready for the restart. In 3, 2, 1, going through the gears. Coming to 15 of 200. Cross start finish line. A little bit better restart for Briscoe, but both of them had a great restart for the lead. Now Reddick, he's going to try to clear Hosevar, and Reddick's going to clear Hosevar for the lead. About to have 4 wide, but nope. Still got 3 wide. And we got cars diving down low. Reddick is still driving away from Hosevar. That is a lot of cars in one spot. It looks like they're already 4 wide back there. Great start for Bubba. He actually had a good restart. I wonder what Hamlin is. They just showed Hamlin, but they showing the FanDuel thing. Hamlin's 29th and Byron is 30th. '22 is back up in 13th. We got 3 wide for 14th. John Hunter Nemechek is showing up. Like Zane Smith is running 8th. We got Hurst running 9th. Blaney is back there. Bowman got by SVG. That's good. Austin Dillon's going to the bottom trying to get around Colt Custer. Got Blaney trying to get around Colt Custer. Man, Zilla just devastated. I feel bad for him. The fact is that we have, who is it? Okay, that's Chris Buescher. He's trying to get around Riley Hurst for a spot. Zane Smith is hauling ass right now. He's literally up to Suarez. He's right on Suarez right now. Hamlin dropped to 31st. Bell and Barry are changing spots. I can't tell. Bowman is actually hauling ass too. He got around Eric Jones for a spot. Hamlin on the bottom. Priest making it 3 wide going in turn 1. Ryan Priest had a huge run on Hamlin. Ryan Priest on the bottom, getting by them. Suarez caught up to Bubba, but man, the dirty air really messed up Suarez right there. And that's going to help Zane Smith get by him. The wake of the dirty air is what really messes you up badly. Yo, what's up, Dizzy Crazy? Long time no see. It's been a long time. Glad to see you back. Yeah, it's been a good while, man. Been a good while. It's good. Like I said, it's great to see you come back into the live reaction stream. We got Briscoe and Logano battling for a spot. And Gregson is showing up to the picture, too. Man, look how fast they're going. I just love the camera shaking. That's just amazing to me. It's so satisfying. One top 15 finish in 5 Michigan races. Finished 11th in 2021. Wow. Yeah, they're really pushing the tires. You know, they had a good amount of tire issues during practice. And we're already on lap 24, but, you know, with the cautions coming out, that kind of helped the tires a bit. But, you know, there's only 45 laps in this stage. You can Reddick, yeah. Reddick can possibly win this race. I mean, he has won at Michigan before. I do have Reddick and Hocevar trying to win this thing. Mainly Hocevar because of just how quickly Spire Motorsports have really improved. And maybe a dark horse like Larson because he's really good at Michigan. But, you know, never know. You know, Larson has never won Michigan for Hendrick in the number 5 yet. Hasn't even won there yet for Hendrick. He only won Michigan for Chit. we got Priest and SVG battling for a position. We got Bell and Hamlin showing up. But it's like, I don't know, it's like Hamlin and Bell are not really gaining anything. Yeah, they're not really gaining much of anything. And Bowman's dropped to 25th. Bell has passed SVG. Hamlin is going to try to get by SVG for a spot. Like I said, this is the way how these cars are with the dirty air and everything. It makes it hard to pass people. It really is. It really makes it difficult to pass. And with SVG, he just got around Hamlin again. And I do like Tyler Reddick's Rockstar paint scheme. It is a cool looking car. I like the colors of it. And I remember when Rockstar sponsored Dylan Kwasniewski and the O'Reilly series way back then. And you see, Monster Energy was heavily invested into Tyler Reddick when he joined 2311. And it's crazy that you see Rockstar Energy and Monster Energy on the same team. But I could see Monster Energy still sticking with Raleigh Hurst after he leaves. And personally, I like Monster Energy. The only Monster Energy drink that I like is the Mango Loco one. But I don't drink energy drinks much. But I mean, I do drink Celsius. But with Celsius, I use that more for like workout because it helps metabolism and burns body fat if you work out with it, and it does work. Be safe, all love. Hope everything goes great, deuces, and have fun watching Michigan. Thanks, Dizzy. Appreciate it for stopping by. So, I assume some of these guys are actually gonna come in before the end of the stage. I could see it, but personally, because they can go about 40, or all the way to the end. They can make it all the way to the end because of the cautions. The cautions is what really saved them, but I could see some of them gonna try to make an early pit stop. Because I remember when Keselowski went a full distance without pitting, and it was like 40 some laps till he actually ran out of gas. Like, he actually ran out of gas, not pitting. He just went full distance. And I think that was like 2016, 2017. It was somewhere around that ballpark when he did that. And Chase, he's running pretty good laps right now. And like I said, Reddick is really good at Michigan. I mean, he's won there before. And he's, that whole team, that whole 45 team has been on it this season. I was there when he won COTA, in which I was pretty happy to see Tyler Reddick win in person because I've never seen him win. I even saw SVG win a race, which I was pretty happy about that one. So Ty Gibbs is running second currently right now. Not sure if he's catching him. I don't think he is. I think a lot of these guys are going to try to make it to the end of the stage. And Reddick is not lifting at all, too. So he's full throttling it. He's not saving gas or anything. Bowman has dropped to 27th. And he started like 30 something. Well, crap. So they're saying Chase is doing a lot better than Reddick currently right now. And Chase has never won Michigan before. And Bubba Wallace is running 5th right now. I'm not sure if he's running just as good as Reddick, though. I'm not sure. Yo. Just waiting for pit stops. We only got about 8 laps to go in stage 1. So basically, like I said, I don't think anybody is really saving any gas. There's not really any needing to save gas right now. Some of them might pit early. Some, I just don't really see many doing it. And we got Bell getting by Priest for a spot. Oh no, we got a problem with Gillen. He's got a flat tire, it looks like. Alright, now we're getting to the point where I think people are going to start pitting. And that car, yeah, Gillen's tire is flat right now. He's trying not to spin it out, too. But he's coming down pit road. So he's fine. And the tire carcass is on pit road. Well, somebody could just go out there and grab it. They need a track official to grab it. That kind of makes me worry now. Yeah, it looks like Ty Gibbs is catching Reddick. Which he is. Gibbs is catching Reddick right now. Hosevar's got the fastest lap now. Hamlin is loose. That's why he hasn't really gained much. He's just chasing the balance of it now. That was weird. So everything, all right, we got 5 to go in stage 1. We got Zane Smith catching Larson. Zane Smith is really showing some speed today. And Gregson is in 11th right now. Doing not bad. He's not doing bad. Not too bad. Can't speak today. And Zane Smith is going to get around Larson for 6. Not bad. Well, they're side by side. But he's trying. Larson is just going to let him have it. And you see these guys, you know, some of these cars are great on long runs. Some of them are good on short runs, not good on long runs. Some of them are not good on short runs, but fantastic on long runs. This season, top 5, top 10s, led laps 59, average finish 18.4 for Zane Smith this season. Still got a ways to go in this season left. And 3 to go in the stage. Hosevar and Chase Elliott are not that far away from each other, too. Oh, man. Pit road is closed with 2 laps left in stage, so pit road is closed right now. JJ Elliott's a lap down. Man, Chastain is right there too. Gibbs is there. Like, he's trying to catch Reddick, trying to get this stage win. Man, Chastain. Hamlin's trying to get around Cindric. This is the final lap for stage 1. Oh, Reddick. I don't know what happened to Reddick there. But Gibbs is there. He gained a hell of a lot of time. Yep, Reddick is going to chop Gibbs. Put him in that wake. And off of turn 4, Tyler Reddick is going to win stage 1 with Gibbs running second, Hosevar third, Elliott Wallace, Zane Smith, Larson, Busher, Hurst, and Suarez. That's your top 10. Man. Like I said, Reddick is on it this season, man. He's the guy to beat this year. Also, I don't know if anybody has seen it, but Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee is getting remastered. I am buying that game and playing the shit out of it. And whoever gets it, I'm challenging you to a fight. My boy Anguirus are going to go down, man. We're throwing it down, man. Also, multiplayer and local multiplayer, too. So, I cannot wait. And I also hopefully, and I'm praying they will do this, I'm praying that they will add DLCs to the game, because I want them to put Biolante like they were going to do in Save the Earth, because when they got canceled Biolante and Save the Earth, his files are still in Save the Earth game. And people, went through the data files and all that in the game, and they were able to bring him out and play as Biolante in the game. And I saw his movesets and everything. It looks really cool. It looked really cool. But overall, I just want to see, I just want to see the Biolante be added to the DLC. I could see King Caesar being a DLC. I could see King Caesar being a DLC. Tyrannosaurus. Maybe Mega Gear. I could see them add Mega Gearus into the game, because why not? I could see that. I just want them to add a shit ton of monsters for DLCs. I could see them adding Varan, and they could add King Kong if they want to. They're adding the first Mega Godzilla, the original Mega Godzilla. Anyway, Varen would be kind of cool for them to add. It's basically like Anguirus mixed with Rodan, kinda, as like fighting style. Except for Anguirus is more defensive type. If y'all see the gameplay, it looks fantastic. And I would love to see Save the Earth and Unleash, especially Unleash to get it remastered. Unleash needs that. They need to remaster Unleash. Man, look at that. Lake Michigan is pretty cool. And I love all the houses and look at all the cars and everything. There's some things I need to figure out if I want to go to Michigan. There's a couple things I need to figure out. They say the parties at Michigan is just as good as Talladega. That's what I've been told. All right, everybody's coming down pit road. I could see them adding Hedora in Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. I could see them adding him. Because he's actually playable in the Godzilla 2015. But, oh my goodness. Everybody's coming off pit road. Ty Gibbs came off before Reddick did. Alright. Gibbs, Wallace, Hosevar, Busher gained 4 spots. Reddick lost 4 spots. And Chase Elliott lost 4 spots as well. But Nemechek and Logano gained spots with their 4 tires pit stop. Coke Zero Sugar 400 at Daytona. That usually happens in August. When I went to the Coke Zero Sugar 400 last year, you know, just seeing how different it is compared to the Daytona 500, which Daytona 500 is obviously going to be the big event. But the Coke Zero Sugar 400 was still an interesting event, too, for how it's set up. And for the Godzilla game, I know I keep bringing it up because I'm so stoked about it. My only thing, I know they're supposed to, since they're doing multiplayer, they're supposed to add like destruction mode, like where you destroy buildings and unlock. I think that what they're doing is I think they're going to make you play the story so you can unlock monsters over time. But I do have one request. There's one request I do. Hopefully they'll do. I just hope they'll keep the theme song for the main menu and the selective screen for the game, because the selective screen is one of the best select screens in the Godzilla games, and they're so much better than Save the Earth and Unleash. Because in Save the Earth and Unleash, it's just a portrait of them, but in Destroy All Monsters Melee, you see them. It's pretty cool looking selective screen. And I could see them adding MonsterVerse monsters into the game. I could see it happening. I think they can do it kind of like Gigabash, and which I never played Gigabash, but I've seen gameplays of it, and I kind of want to play it. I do want to play that one. I just never got around it. But I think personally, I think War of the Monsters should get a remastered as well. And kind of thinking of it, I want to see what other games got announced because they had the Xbox announcement. Okay, so we obviously are going to get a new Spyro game. Kind of looking forward to that one. We got a new Star Wars game. That's cool. 1666 Amsterdam. Kind of curious on what that is. It's Assassin's Creed creators' new witchcraft game. Okay. They're making another Grounded. Obviously, they're making another Gears of War game, which I think the Gears of War game is going to be really cool. And nowadays, we're now in a time where exclusive games are expanding to multi-platforms, which I'm really happy because PlayStation is going to get the Gears of War games. They're announced a new Persona game. I see we're getting like a Doom DLC, so I'm kind of going to look into that later. But so far, I just want the Godzilla game, the Resident Evil Code Veronica, which I'm going to get that. I still need to play Requiem. I still haven't gotten that one. So I need to work on that for sure. There's a couple games I need to finish before I get the new games. There really is. And I tell you what, I do like Chris Buescher's paint scheme. Looks cool. We got cords coming off the tires too, so those tires were not going to last long if they kept racing, if the stage didn't end. But we're getting ready for the restart in a little bit for stage 2. We got Ty Gibbs and Bubba Wallace on the front row with Hosevar and Zane Smith. Zane Smith is showing a lot of good speed right now, but keep an eye out for Reddick running 5th. And going through the gears, here we go. The start of stage 2 is underway with Gibbs running in the lead right now, getting a good push from Hosevar. Gibbs is going to clear everyone right now, but Bubba is going to shove his nose in there. He's going to take the lead away from Gibbs. That's going to hurt Gibbs. Logano didn't get a good restart at all. And we got 4 wide racing back there. Big push to Austin Dillon. Everybody's tucked in. People are going to dive it down low with Hosevar taking second away from Gibbs. Hosevar is going to clear Gibbs. Bubba Wallace is still leading the race. He's going to try to break the draft from Hosevar, but I don't think that's going to work. That high line is way too strong right now. And Chase Elliott is trying to get a position on Zane Smith for 4th. Tyler Reddick is going to the bottom of Chase Elliott for 5th. That 38 car is hooked. Here comes Nemechek. But he's trying to get around Larson. And a huge run for Logano going to the bottom of Ty Dillon. He doesn't clear any of them. He's going to lose about 2 more spots right there. There's a big old spot of cars pushing each other, trying to get a good spot. And AJ is going to the bottom. AJ on the bottom of Briscoe. And Keselowski's there. Bell is coming through too. Quiet day for the 20 right now. Bell is trying to gain spots. Bell on the bottom of Keselowski trying to get that spot. I think that's for 16th. And he's going to try to get by Briscoe too. Briscoe is going up high. Those cars are going to go back by because the draft is so strong on the high side. It's crazy. And Larson and Reddick are battling for a position. Ooh, Reddick's car that was kind of odd. Nemechek is catching Hurst right now. And people are speculating that Hurst is going to go to Legacy, which I kind of see it. And Monster Energy is going to go with him. I could see it happening. Now these cars are going about 205 now. But back then, they used to go over 210. At least 215. Or faster. Jones is running 10th. Both of the Legacy cars are running 9th and 10th. And Hosevar and Bubba Wallace are battling for the lead. We got Hosevar battling. All right, so since Hosevar is leading right now, Gibbs is all over Bubba Wallace right now for second. Also, we got IHOP too. Uh-oh, we got Austin Dillon and Brad Keselowski. I know them two are going to probably race hard. Battle for 16, battle for 13. Gibbs is all over Bubba Wallace. He's going to the bottom trying to get by him. And, you know, Hosevar is from Michigan. If many of y'all didn't know that, besides Keselowski. Hamlin getting around Priest. And Chase Elliott is going to get around Bubba Wallace for third. Oh no, Kozlowski. Yeah, Kozlowski's got a flat tire. Flat left rear. And he was running like 12th when that happened with the flat tire. I tell you what, that paint scheme he runs, they do a lot of different um, paint schemes for that sponsor, and some of them look really good. I do like the dark green on it. I know some of them are gonna come down pit road. Dude, I kid you not. People are literally talking about the Godzilla remastered Destroy All Monsters Melee going up against GTA 6, and people are saying, "Man, Godzilla's the only game that has the balls to do it." But got a bunch of people pitting. Gibbs is off. Oh no! Gibbs and Priest make contact on pit road. Jesus, that was a good contact too. But Chase is coming off first on pit road. But geez, them two did collided pretty good. I don't know how bad it messed up Gibbs' car, but them two did get together with Priest. That was a good hit. Them two got beef. Them two got beef because of Texas. Things are going to get interesting for sure. Hopefully, didn't really damage his car. I mean, it was a good hit though. It could mess up the tow a bit. Priest is coming back pit road. And what they might do is they're gonna take a long bar, which they use it to see if the toe is dented or not. And I think Gibbs is back on pit road as well. I need to watch the documentary for Larson. I still hadn't watched it yet. And I like how for Michigan, there's like a bridge you can go over to get to the track to the parking lot. So that's really helpful. Kind of like a Coda. Coda has the same thing. Even Charlotte has two of them. Mm. I think his spotter didn't really tell him that Carl was outside of him. Mm. Well, maybe. It happened. And the thing is about these cars could take a good beating, but the suspensions can't. Like the toe links and all that are fragile. They're pretty fragile on these cars. If it were the older cars, then yeah, it would definitely damage the car pretty good. But these cars are, they could take a beating. And we're about to get ready for the restart in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Coming to 71 to 200. Cross the start finish line. We got Chase Elliott and Larson battling for the lead, and who's going to give them a good push? And it looks like Gibbs is trying to, but I believe Larson is going to clear him in. Holy moly, we're 3 wide. We're about to go 4 wide in the back. Larson clears Elliott for the lead. Hosevar has a huge run on the bottom. Alright, everyone's fine. There's a stack up in the back. Chase Elliott is going to the bottom. He's going to try to get by Larson for the lead. Chase Elliott clears Larson for the lead. Logano is going to push Hurst. Gibbs is losing spots. Oh, man. Battle's going to be a tight squeeze. Gibbs is still going to lose spots. Everybody is so much faster behind him. Austin Dillon is going to the very bottom. He's trying to get by AJ. Logano on the high side. Hamlin's trying to get back in the top 10. Hosevar on the bottom. Hamlin gets a huge run on AJ. Suarez to the bottom of AJ for a spot. But AJ is going to have a huge run. Oh, they're contacting. Oh, man. Two guys are battling for the real estate. Really aggressive racing. But here comes Austin Dillon. Comes Blaney. He's not going to be able to clear Austin Dillon. And Zane Smith is there too. This is going to be an interesting run between Suarez and AJ battling for a spot. Here comes Austin Dillon on the bottom of AJ for a spot. AJ is getting passed by Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon's going to clear him. Yeah, Nemechek and Hurst are doing really good right now. But here comes Eric Jones, man. Eric Jones is hauling ass. He's going to try to get by Blaney for a spot. Got a battle for third between Wallace and Reddick. F45 is fast, man. Very fast. Oh, and there goes AJ spinning to the inside of the backstretch. But he's going to keep it off the wall. He's got a flat tire. Definitely want to know what happened. He just lost it off the corner. Pretty much that's what happened. He just lost it off the corner. Yeah, AJ's gonna be a lap down. He might be 2 laps down after he gets off pit road, probably. That's gonna benefit Keselowski to get back on the lead lap. Oh man. Yeah, it's still got a ways to go in stage 2. All these cautions and stuff is what really slowing the race kind of down a bit. Pace car's off. And getting ready for the restart, and here we go. Car start finish line. Oh no! Oh, Reddick crashing. Clune Reddick is involved. And Hamlin. And Austin Dillon. Reddick is done. He's destroyed. And Austin Dillon's destroyed. Oh, wow. Yeah, Reddick is destroyed. Ty Gibbs has got damage. John Hunter Nemechek got damaged. Oh! Hosevar. Wow, that was like a chain reaction too from Hosevar. Oh, that was a hard hit. Oh, that was a hard hit from the 3 in the 45 into the wall. Even the 5 got hit too a bit. Blaney took abrasive action. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Logano got hit too. Oh, that was a hard, pretty good hit for the left side for Austin Dillon. Bubba straightens it out. That's good. He might be a little banged up. Oh, yep. Yep, that was on Hosevar. This is not going to go so well for Hosevar down this season. Man. Well, that escalated quickly. Man, it's a hell of a chain reaction, too. Got Byron. See, Austin Dillon had nowhere to go when Reddick came back into him. Man. Alright. I don't know how bad Hamlin's car is, because he did get involved in that wreck. Oh, man. Had to stretch. It's like they're fixing on Kozlowski's car a bit, too. Tell you what, this race has been pretty eventful. It really has. Tuh. Alright. Yeah, we got Chase and Larson up there running 1 and 2. We're fixing on Ty Gibbs' car. Man. Hamlin's car looks okay. Just spun. Yeah, his car just spun, so his car's fine. Yeah, Reddick's car is destroyed. Even the absorption foam is there showing. Yeah, Reddick's mad. I don't blame him. All right, so Hamlin's caught up to the field. I don't think he's a lap down. Man, I feel so bad for Reddick. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know how bad. I guess John Hunter Nemechek's car is okay. I don't know. But pace car's off. Getting ready for the restart. In 3, 2, 1, and going through the gears. Here we go, baby. Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson. Riley Hurst is going to push Larson. Larson's going to clear everybody in turn 1. Here comes Bubba Wallace on the outside of Chase Elliott. Oh, no! Brad Keselowski hit the wall hard. I don't know what happened there. Say he broke a right front toe link. I don't know what happened. I was like, you got turned. He might have gotten turned. Oh, the 42. 42 was there. And, yeah, Keselowski just got turned. That was a hard hit. You know, when you hit the wall at that speed, it hurts like crazy. It will hurt. That's why they kind of prefer like high speed hitting the wall like a little bit faster than that instead of like a slow hit. But, I mean, dang, that didn't take long. We're still in stage 2. Mm. Well, on to Pocono next week. That's just unfortunate. I tell you what, Keselowski is a pretty tall dude. He's actually a pretty big dude. Oh, my leg itches so bad. Gregson's 12th. I'll tell you what, Larson. I mean, yeah, Larson and Chase Elliott are having a pretty decent day right now. But Hurst, on the other hand, is showing speed. But the question is, will he still be able to be there in the final stage up front? I think we're doing choosing right now. Looks like we're doing choosing. Get ready for the restart. Pizza, pizza. Yep, we're doing choosing. You know, I think they actually shut down our Little Caesars. So we don't have Little Caesars anymore. But I tell you what, Pizza Hut has gotten a lot better. I was really, really impressed how Pizza Hut has gotten better at home. It's been so long since I've been to Pizza Hut. I went to Chick-fil-A yesterday, and I was so happy craving. All right, so it's a Gen 6 car. NASCAR Cup Series Gen 6 car. That would be cool to have in the garage. And a real. All right. And getting ready for the restart, and here we go, going through the gears. Across the start finish line. Very even launch, but on the inside might edge it out, but nope. And here comes Bubba, trying to go on the outside of Larson. Bubba Wallace the second. Gets around Larson. Now, Hosevar to the bottom. Luckily, he did not take out Hurst. That's going to hurt Hosevar. Eric Jones getting pushed. Here comes Chastain on the bottom. Zane Smith to the bottom. Trying to get under Byron for a spot. And Bubba Wallace and Chase Elliott are battling for the lead. And Bubba clears Chase for the lead. Oh, we're 4 wide. They're 4 wide. Ooh. A little bit. That was almost going to be a disaster. Bubba Wallace is still leading. Cindric and Bowman are battling. Oh, big wiggle for Ty Dillon. Chase Elliott to the bottom of Bubba, trying to get that lead. Not gonna work. And Chase is trying to get under Bubba. Chase is going to be on this quarter panel off of 4. Chase Elliott was barely clearing Bubba Wallace with the lead, but Chase is back on top. But here comes Larson and Hosevar. They're trying to, as Larson is on the bottom of Bubba, he's going to get to his quarter panel, slow him down. There you go. But here comes Hosevar. He definitely drove it under. Oh my goodness! Almost took out Bubba. Hosevar, hang on to that thing. Jesus. He's going to lose some positions too. Hosevar did a heck of a job saving that. He saw it coming too. That could have been a lot worse. Suarez took advantage of that. Suarez got up to 3rd because of that. And Hurst is up in 4th. But here comes Eric Jones on the bottom. He's going to get by Bubba Wallace for 5th. Another guy from Michigan. Great run for Jones getting by 2 cars like that. Yeah, Suarez is catching Larson right now for second. Yeah, Hosevar trying to catch up to Riley Hurst. Chase Elliott still leading. And Suarez running second right now. Hosevar is gotten by Hurst. And Hosevar is challenging Bubba for seventh. Ten Michigan top tens, most top tens at a track without a win. That's not a bad record. I mean, he just needs that win at Michigan. Man. See, Hamlin is driven up all the way to 12th. 4 Michigan top 10 finishes for Suarez. Zane Smith is helping Logano get by Hurst. Briscoe's all the way back in 28th. Yeah. Bubba Wallace, he's just trying to figure it out how to break drafting and stuff, but it's not working. Oh, they'll squeeze. Nope. Back to the inside for Bubba. 30. Oh. That's 54. That's Ty Gibbs. That's going to give Hamlin the spot. See if he can try to complete the pass, but nope. Zane Smith and Hamlin are battling. We got a battle for second with Jones and Suarez. Trying to see if Jones is catching Chase. It's like he's catching him. And we got the 35 of Hurst battling his teammate, Bubba Wallace. I think Jones is actually catching Chase Elliott a little bit. He's catching him. Oh, he's actually catching him. Dang, he's getting a hell of a run. Yeah, because Chase only took 2. Jones took 4. All right, final lap for stage 2. Eh. Yeah, Chase Elliott's going to win stage 2. Jones came so close to getting to him. About a car length ahead. But Chase Elliott got stage 2. Elliott, Jones, Suarez, Larson, Byron, Bell, Hocevar, Hamlin, Logano, and Zane Smith. Freaking allergies. Mm. I need to watch the Spider Noir show. It looks really cool. Just getting ready for just waiting for the restart. I don't think any of the cars pitted yet. All right, Chase Elliott gained 17 points. Yeah, Hosevar, he's been getting a lot of points recently. All right, and everyone's coming down pit road. Gillen is getting his lap back. All right, Jones is in. Chase is in. Suarez is in. Chase is out. Jones is out. Suarez is off. Man. Busher took 2. Jones lost 6 spots. McDowell took 2, and he gained 16. All right. Not too bad. And we got good old Cody Ware coming off pit road. Still got a good ways to go in this thing. That was a hard hit for the inside wall for Reddick. And it's great to see Truex back. Well, thing is, Hamlin's up in the top 5. But here we go for the restart. And this is the final stage of the race, and here we go. And across the start finish line, Bell's really pushing Chase Elliott. Chase is going to clear everyone. And here comes Larson in the middle. Oh, man. Got 3 wide. Larson is trying to get to Byron. Everyone is trying to get about single file right now. And Josevar on the bottom. Oh, Larson. Larson got some bad air. That's going to give the position to Hamlin. Jones onto the inside of the 7. And he tried. They're side by side down the front straightaway. Battling for 6 for Jones and Suarez. But that's going to give a huge run for Bubba. Diving it onto the inside, but here comes Josevar. Josevar is going to go for it. Why not? Yeah, that did not work for Wallace. Oh, Bubba went really high up. That corner did not go well for him. We got Byron on the inside of Bell. Bell's trying to catch Chase Elliott for the lead. Got 69 to go. And Byron is trying to get under Bell. Top speed is going about over 200 right now. Over 204 in the corner. It's just the draft. The car by itself will go 200, but with the draft it'll go about 205. Byron's loose. Now Bell is kind of gaining on Elliott a bit, just a little bit, but not much. Still got good ways to go. Couple Fords battling. Oh, Chastain. Here comes Blaney. Man, I tell you what, I don't know if anyone noticed, but the fast food places now are kind of making like value meals now for other places. Cause I mean, fast food isn't cheap. It's not. That's why they're doing like value stuff. Jones getting around Suarez. Bell is catching Chase Elliott. Chase is still hanging on. Yep, I think. So, FanDuel race odds to win. Chase Elliott is plus 300. Larson is plus 900. Man, FanDuel really messed up badly with the whole SVG situation. Nemechek is driven up to 20th. And Jones isn't too far away from Larson. Shit, I think Jones is getting around Larson. He's literally side by side. Yep, I was right. I think Jones has got a better car than Hamlin, Byron, and Bell, and Chase. But Hamlin is literally right where Byron is, too. And we got a caution. Oh, and it's Zane Smith. He was 10th. Like, probably had a tire flat. Yeah. Yeah, tire. It's like he broke loose, but tire. Yeah, tire blew. It's like tire. It's like the car bottom out, then it start going away on him. The car is absolutely destroyed. It's just gonna have to. I don't know. Everybody's pretty much gonna pit. All right, everybody's coming down pit road. Byron's pitting. He's in. Jones is in. Chase Elliott's in. Bell's in. I just hope. All right, Byron's off. I'm just hoping, no issues for Eric. All right. Four tires for Hamlin. Jeez, did Logano take two? Yep, I was right. Byron took two. Man, Jones lost like 5 spots right there. That sucks. Man. Oh, that was weird. I'm just watching the playback of the stream. Just make sure everything works. We only got 55 laps to go in this thing. Mm. I don't know what this commercial is. Oh, it's a Prime Day Amazon thing. I've never seen that on a helmet before. I don't know what that piece is. Chastain is up there too. But some of these guys took 2 tires ahead. I think Byron just took 2. Yeah, so Byron, Bell, Chastain. I think those are the only ones that took 2. I don't know. Bowman's up in 10th, so I'm assume he took 2. I think McDowell got caught speeding, because I don't see him up there in the top 10 like he was. But about to have a restart in a bit. Yeah, Bowman took 2. Elliott took 4. But alright, about to get ready for the restart. In 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Cross the start finish line. Oh man, that's not gonna work. Byron is leading. Got 3 wide. That's gonna help Suarez. Oh! Ozavar is gonna shove it in there. Oh! Bell Chase in the wall. And he's gonna come down across. Oh man, Riley Hurst hit the brake. Oh, that was a hard hit for Chase. Drop a couple people off right there. Dude, Bell and Chase took a hard lick. Good to see Chase and Bell get out of the car. Jesus, man, that was a hard lick for both of them. Chase had a bobble, and Jesus, man. And Chase overcorrected it. Oh, this is going to be a really awful in-car camera. Oh, that was a hard lick. Some went across the track. I don't know what that was. Piece of... That's like a piece of the window. Yeah. Oh. Vicious hit. Jeez, it knocked the hose out. That's just an awful hit. Dude, it destroyed the wall too. Tenth caution today ties track record. That's gonna be a while. Yeah, they're gonna have to fix the wall. I'm gonna mute the mic till it's time to get back when they go back to yellow. See, they're fixing the wall, but they're also adding new safer barriers too. They're really having like a hard time trying to get that safer barrier in. No, actually, no, they're getting it. They're getting it. Taking a sledgehammer to one of the safer barriers and beating it down in the wall. Oh man. See, they just removed Bell's car on the rollback on the flatbed. Yay, cars are rolling. Let's go. I'm just seeing a really strange video. All right. AJ's pitting. Looks like Gillen's pitting. All right. IndyCar is racing at 7 o'clock, so I know this race is not. This race might end before 7, but I'm not too sure. We'll see. I might do a league race tonight. Not sure. I wonder. I don't know. If somebody ever been to Michigan Speedway, I wonder if there's merch haulers inside the track. I always wonder that. And what was cool about Coda has merch haulers inside the track and outside the track, depending on what team. Mainly Hendrick. That's what I could. That's what I can remember. 49 to go. The thing is, Chastain is up there in the top 5 with his teammate Suarez, and Hocevar is 6. But he only got 2 Hendrick cars in the top 5, and Bowman's 10th. But I don't know how good Bowman's car is, to be honest. I mean, I know he took 2, but still. I wish he was on 4, because some of those guys are on 2 tires. And it's possible Larson can win this. It's possible Hamlin can go back to back, or maybe Hocevar can finally win in Michigan at his home state. But out of everybody in the top 10, that I would love to see get a W this season besides Bowman. I really want Bowman to get a win this season. Definitely want to see Eric Jones win. Because, man, he's been having some shitty luck. Even Bowman's been having some shitty luck too, but I definitely want to see Eric Jones capitalize at his home state more. Man, there is no lettering on Bowman's left front tire. That kind of makes me worried. Man, look at the scratches on Logano's car. But getting ready for the restart. But they're going to have each other if they want to beat the Toyotas. But here we go. Pace car's off. Getting ready for the restart with 47 to go. In 3, 2, 1. Going through the gears. Here we go. Bowman's diving it down to the bottom. Hamlin on the outside, pulling out a line. And Hamlin on the outside, but here comes Hosevar. Bowman's losing spots. Not surprised. And Hamlin's going to have a huge run. Going to back off. Suarez is leading. Hosevar is going to have to give up on it. And there's a car turn, and it's Stenhouse. McDowell's involved. Oh, man, that's a lot of cars involved. Barry involved. Austin Hill's in the grass. SVG is completely destroyed. Oh, man, I thought Stenhouse was not going to hit the brake and was going to get in front of Barry. Someone tried to clear someone, and things didn't work out. Something happened. Golly, this race has been interesting. And Gregson's got damaged pretty good. Jeez. Ooh, McDowell got in Stenhouse. Stenhouse got into Gregson. Priest got in back into Stenhouse. Yeah, it was just a big chain reaction. Jesus. And Ty Dillon instantly just destroys Josh Berry. Spins him out and himself out, too. Trying to avoid the wreck. Alright. McDowell got into Stenhouse into the 4. Gregson got it. 4 got into Priest. Priest got back into Stenhouse, caused a reaction wreck. Good lord, man. I can see Bowman taking 4 tires now. Austin Hill took evasive action to avoid everything. Yeah, SVG had nowhere to go, too. Josh Berry hasn't had a great season either. So Gregson, Dillon, Berry, Hill, Stenhouse, Ware, Priest, McDowell, and SVG are the ones that were involved in this wreck. So I'm just hoping. I'm just hoping for good luck for the 48 team. And honestly, I think Bowman should just go ahead and get 4 tires. Why not? Why not? Let's see, they're towing Stenhouse's car. I have a bad feeling about this. Cup Series standing. See, Hamlin is only 72 points behind Reddick for the lead in points, but since Reddick is out, Hamlin can gain a couple more points on the Reddick. Looks like we're about to get ready to do choosing. No, not doing choosing right now. See, Chase is only 186 points behind Reddick. Blaney's 159 points. Tell you what, Nemechek is doing pretty you know, obviously Jones has gained a spot since his restart, looks like. They're still cleaning up the track. I'm guessing next time by is when they're going to do it. I wonder what time it is. Okay. Should be getting to the point for choosing. I have a feeling that Hosevar is going to keep diving it down low like a crazy maniac. I like Hosevar, but Jesus, man, that dude has no chill. Alright, choosing. I wonder how many laps down Gibbs is. Man, that was a hell of a battle for the win last week at Nashville. Alright. Just, so Suarez is up top, Byron on the bottom. Then Hamlin's behind Suarez, and Hosevar's behind Byron. It all depends on who's really going to push the greatest on this restart. But I know for sure Hosevar is definitely going to do a ballsy-ass move on this restart, because we all know how it's going to play out. So the pace car's off. Getting ready for the restart. And 3, 2, 1. Going through the gears with 39 to go. Across the start-finish line. Suarez almost clear. And look at Hosevar doing a ballsy-ass restart. I knew it. Hosevar's going for it. Hosevar's battling for the lead against his teammate. Great run for Hosevar. Logano's pushing Bubba. Bubba's going. Logano's trying to go to the bottom under Byron. And Hosevar. But here comes Hamlin. Diving it to the bottom. He's going for the lead. What a huge run for Hamlin going for the lead. Clearing both of the Spire cars. Oh, man, that was close. All right. So Suarez is back in second. Suarez is trying to get back up there. But Wallace up to fourth. Still got a long ways to this race. I think Josevar should go ahead and help Suarez. Oh, that's going to help. That's going to hurt Josevar. Josevar is in the range of Bubba passing him. Oh, contact with Wallace and Josevar. That's going to help Bubba clear him. Josevar is not giving up on the outside of Bubba. Oh, Byron. Bubba and Josevar are battling very aggressively. Oh, Josevar in the wall. He's all right. He looks okay. But he was trying to block Logano. All right. Oh, Jones got in the dirty air. Man. Larson to the bottom of Blaney. Josevar has still got the speed. He just got around Logano. I don't know why they're showing Bell and Chase Elliott off. Their cars are literally destroyed. Ooh, got a little bit. Oh, man. 5 got in the wall a bit and jumped in front of the 17. I think that made the 17 get in the wall a bit, too. Chastain has dropped back. Busher on the inside of Larson for 10th. Suarez is still hanging on for Hamlin. I wouldn't count out Suarez. Josevar still got the fastest lap. But here comes Josevar. He's coming back. He's trying to get to Byron. Man, Bubba hasn't had really any good finishes besides Texas the last couple weeks. Like I said, Suarez is not far from Hamlin. And Hosevar is under Byron for fourth. Yeah, but time is really ticking down. Yeah, Hosevar is driving away. Mm, the only thing is about Hosevar, he's not in like draft for Wallace yet. Now Hosevar driven a 37. Hamlin drove a 37, even Suarez, but Wallace drove a 38. Like I said, still got a long ways to go. And Eric Jones in eighth, but he's there from Logano for fifth. And Eric Jones got by him. I feel like there's going to be another caution. I feel like there's going to be another caution. Yeah. Hamlin's got three of them. And since he's leading right now, could be four. Could be. And we got Blaney battling Byron for seventh. Arson is catching Byron for 8th. But Bubba Wallace is literally caught up to Suarez. Like I said, I feel like there's going to be a caution because these guys are going way too long on their tires right now. This is a long run, too. Yep, Suarez is really blocking Bubba. He's trying. No, Hamlin is gone. He's got about a full length of straight ahead. Yeah, that 7 is going to have to make a mistake or something. Red Bull gives you wings. Bubba's there. He finally got him there. He put some air on this corner. But Hosevar isn't far either. Yeah, I don't know. 6-second lead. That's going to hurt Suarez right there. That's going to help Hosenvar gain on him. That helps Hosenvar get to 3rd. I'm still calling a caution. It's going to happen. You know what would be cool? I think Michigan would be really cool if it had lights. I think that would be really cool. Have a night race at Michigan. And Jones is literally caught up to Suarez. And the thing is about Jones, he's barely touching, like, turning the wheel. That car is pretty sturdy. And Eric Jones is going to try to get by Suarez for fourth. And Hosevar just got by Bubba Wallace for second. And the fact is that Hosevar did get in the wall, and he's still having that great long speed. All right, so the timing is not doing good. It keeps changing like crazy. It's a great run by for Custer. And he's not far from Cindric and Bubba. Not Bubba, Briscoe. Got Larson battling Suarez for fifth. Oh man! Oh geez, Suarez and Larson slides up in front of him. That was almost a disaster. Why do I have a feeling a caution's gonna come out? And Jones got by Wallace. Hell yeah, but Bubba, dude, Eric Jones is hauling ass. Like he's literally catching Hosevar. Jones going under Hosevar and clears him with ease, man. I only got 5 to go anyway. And Bubba is trying to get by Hosevar for third. Got a battle for 10th between Briscoe and Cindric. Two to go. Oh, Cindric almost lost it. Jesus. He saved it, but Jesus, man, almost lost it. All right, this is it. Final lap. And coming off of turn 4, down the front straightaway, Denny has to go back-to-back with victories, and he's going to claim the victory of the FireKeepers Casino 400 at Michigan. Career win number 63 and ties with Kyle Busch. 9th all time. And Jones finished second. Very special. For KB. Miss you, Kyle. Mm, that's a awesome burnout he's doing. Yeah, burn it down, man. No, I kind of wonder how much points that Hamlin has gained on Reddick right now. The next week is Pocono. Yep. Mm. All right. That is it for the FireKeeper Casino 400. Denny Hamlin wins his 63rd win, Cup Series win, ties it with Kyle Busch, and next week is Pocono. Really looking forward to that one. If you enjoy it, hit that like button, subscribe for more if you want more NASCAR live reaction streams. Um, just yeah, I'm looking forward to Pocono. I just can't wait for that one for next week. But you can follow me on TikTok and Twitter at SmokeCarpet13. You can follow me on Instagram and Threads at NicholasCarpet13. Thank you all so much for watching. I love every single one of y'all, and I'll see y'all next week for Pocono Live Reaction. Just remember, stay gold.